Hey, what is up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. What up, Nico? Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Nico, please? Hey, Nemu. Welcome in, everyone. Stop throwing stuff at me. You guys are being rude. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the database, everyone. Let's see who followed. Mikhail and Natter. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Playing some Genshin Impact? So today we are gonna be doing some game dev. We currently just finished out Alpha 2, which I actually put a post, so if you guys do the demo command, you guys can see it and check it out. This one is public, but like I'm not promoting it really, so if you guys want to play it, check it out. There's not much to the game. Hell yeah, go for it. Let me know what you think. There's a whole Google survey that I made for it. And be brutally honest. I'm trying to make the game good, not I'd rather have the game to be good than you guys be nice to me, you know? So there's something that just isn't working, something that's just not fun, let me know. But before we start, we're gonna start working on Alpha 3. Now, Alpha 3 is gonna be really, really small. It's not gonna be much different than what we're looking at right now with Alpha 2. At least in terms of content. Give me a second. So basically, as I mentioned, Alpha 3 is pretty much just gonna be fixing whatever happens out of Alpha 2. Well, I don't know if I'll release it as Alpha 3. Probably won't release it. Maybe it will. The whole purpose of version 0.0.3 is to get my game to a final state for my master's degree. So, I'm pretty much where I am, so it's just wherever I want to add to turn in for my master's. So one thing we're probably gonna do is add some sounds eventually. Sometime the next week, we're gonna do some basic sounds. Nothing too crazy. Enough to make it seems like there's sounds in it. Maybe some background music with that. This is 0.4. We're probably gonna keep all these for 0.4. They seem pretty advanced. We might mess with some of the maps today. I was gonna do some more modeling today. Within. This is the crazy part. I'm gonna do it within Unity. I haven't really done anything with using Blender yet. I will probably eventually, but right now I'm just doing it within Unity because I don't know. I know how to use Unity. It's definitely not the best way to do it, but it'll work for now. We actually aren't gonna. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot. There's alpha or version 0.1 is gonna be a big version. This is where all my stuff's gonna like. My new stuff's gonna be is in 0.1. I think the things we're gonna focus on for 0.3 is mainly gonna be like cleaning stuff up. So like these things will probably move to 0.3. Zoom too far, that's a bug that's out there right now. 0.3. We could probably create some Jake assets for 0.3. You just finished playing testing the new update? Nice. How'd you like it compared to the first one? The main goal for the first like 3 or 4 alphas is just to clean everything up, get the core game in. But yeah, we'll probably do, maybe we could do Jake assets in 0.3. Maybe we could do Ruin assets 0.3. Probably do Piercing Shot in Lightning in 0.3. You did like the tutorial? Nice. Okay, cool. That's like one of the main two the main two things in that game are in this playtest are the tutorial and then the quest generation. So combat might be kind of crazy. Like if you just do random encounters, it might be heavy. So I'm gonna have to rework the random encounter one. Yeah, see, update random encounter generation. A tutorial for the overmap. Okay, did you? As long as you put it in the feedback, I will add it. I'd like to know what you guys think for that. I was gonna do a quick like him talking to you before he leaves sort of thing. Update random encounter generation. Yeah, random encounters are definitely heavy. They seem to be heavy on the enemy side. So one thing that kind of counter that is like the generation for quest is kind of light. So I gotta kind of balance it. Because easy quest you only like fight 1 or 2 people pretty much if you're doing an easy quest, which is kind of ridiculous. Like there's no way you should only do 3, like 1 person in a fight. So I gotta rebalance. I'm gonna do an update quest generation to have a max and min number of enemies. I mean, if you're doing an impossible quest and you're facing like 9 people, that makes sense. Like you know what you're getting yourself into. It's supposed to be impossible. But if you're just randomly wandering around and you run into 9 people, that's kind of crazy. You probably could do it with your current numbers, but it's gonna be difficult. One thing I want to include is not multiple resolution, because I don't know, I can't. I'm gonna do pause menu on battle setup. Add height to calculations. I want to do this, but I don't know if this is gonna be a 0.3 thing. Lose a character on death. Okay, we're not adding death in 0.3. We could probably do this one. This one might be good. Mouse to drag. Okay, that's not really important. Redesign team management UI. Okay, we could do that in 4. Show range graph on abilities. No, that's not gonna be a thing I need. Clear select tile when the mouse is off grid. We could probably figure that out. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. I said I mainly want to kind of clean some stuff up. And that includes new models and new sounds. So there's background music and sounds we want to include. And backgrounds. So we want to try to get some background. We could probably do the forest map. I kind of like my new map design. My old map was kind of small. I'm trying to hope for like a little bit bigger maps, but not like insanely big. So I think I hit a good size with my current map. But I'd like to see other people's feedback on that. Experience leveling system. We can try to get this done. I don't know. This is definitely gonna be in 0.10. But we can try to do it and see what happens. We also might want to get some basic VFX. We could probably do character recruitment. Long name UI, and we're not changing UI or names yet, so not an issue. Add height to calculations. We can try. I don't want to really make this too heavy because, as I said, the main thing about this is I want it to be very very simple, just cleaning stuff up and any like immediate changes for my updates enemy levels. So this is the thing that will actually help with some of the balancing is enemy levels. Mouse drag redesign, show range graphic, enemy movement, weight. We could try to do this one. Cleric class. We could probably add a cleric class, which includes this. Rescue quest type. We're gonna remove this from the stuff. Don't need a redesign UI. What happened here? What is that? Eye shard ability. What did in that .1? New quest type. Don't know when. Quest turn, not really important right now. Character customization. So this might be something I include. But if I include this, I need to include that one. Inventory screen. I could probably do this one pretty easily, so I might throw that in there. And character customization. Display abilities on team management. This is gonna kind of go into the redesign or redesign team management UI. So probably not yet. Create civilian NPC. We don't need to do a rescue yet, so don't really need them. Plains map. We can probably do this one in .3. We'll probably do this one in .3 because that's kind of my master's degree. We could probably do this. This is super non-important, but might be nice. More classes and abilities. That's just kind of a feature thing, feature thing, feature thing, feature thing. Save game causes crashes. This is kind of one from Alpha 1, so I don't know exactly what is happening here. But I guess we'll find out if that happens again during this new alpha. Okay, so now that we have this, we can go check out our board. One thing I want to do is I want to create some assets this time. So that's kind of what I want to focus on is the asset stuff. This kind of includes these, the forest map, the plains map. Okay. Let's us see. Updated bandit model. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I kind of want to add some more enemy. I'm going to change this one to enemy. Update enemy models. I have a couple enemies that I want to do. So one is going to be bandit. Bandit. Marauder. Then we got bandit. Ranger. And we have a goblin. Brawler. And we also have a goblin archer. Then we have a cultist. We have an enforcer. zombie, and we have a skeleton. And the one I really want to do is the skeleton. I think that'll be like a fun, simple one to do. The funny thing with the undead is they don't have to be circles. They could actually just be squares that are like undead. Okay. So let us see. I guess we could just start on. What does this thing never update? We're gonna do update some enemy models. We're gonna see what's up with these guys. I might. I kind of want to make these actual tasks. Convert to tasks. Okay, I can convert all these to tasks. Bam. 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 Create model. Bam. And then we can just go like this. Okay, now I'm gonna. Wait, I didn't press enter on any of those. God dang it. Wait, did I not? I did again. Enter. Okay, I'm gonna do skeleton. I want to do skeleton. Skeleton seems fun. So we're gonna go to our skeleton, which is skeleton. Okay, we're gonna change this guy out. Where do we do these? Are they prefab models? Models. Enemies, basic enemy. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the basic enemy. I'm gonna make a copy of this. I'm gonna call it skeleton model. So skeleton model. Pull that boy up. We're gonna change his material. Bam, skeleton, beautiful. Okay, so skeleton model. I actually want to make this a square because we're going to use this as a reference. So I'm going to create a cube. It's going to be the head. I don't know what would consider to be the head. Would the top part, I guess, be the head? Would this be like just like 0.5? Nope. 0.5. And then moved 0.2 up. And then we're gonna do like create empty ribs 1. And we're gonna create another one. This is gonna be the spine. I totally messed that up. Okay, so this one's just gonna be like 0.1 by 0.1. Actually, I want to make this 0.9.9. And then the spine's gonna be 0.1, 0.1, 0.5 tall, I guess. And it's gonna be negative 0.25. And then we're gonna go 0.4 out. Now, if we hide the head, if this has like no mesh. Oh, not the head. Whoops. Not the head. The model. No mesh. There we go. And then we start making this guy like, these are ribs. So we can do like ribs. The ribs are going to consist of 3. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. Right. Part 1. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. We're going to do 0.4. Not rotation, 0.4. And 0.2. 0.4. Nope. 0.4. So what is this going to be? 0.3. 0.1. 0.3. 0.1. 0.3. Okay, maybe 0.4. And we want 0.25. There we go. And then what would this be like? Maybe negative 0.2. Sure, that's good for negative 0.1. Negative 0.15. Part 2, I think we need a part 3. Oh, part 2. Part 3. Neighbor the hydrate. So we're gonna make this, that's 0.8, nope. 0.1, 0.8. Now we're gonna take this out 0.4, 0.4, and we're gonna take this 0. Oh, we don't want, maybe 0.7. Do we want it as long as it? Maybe 0.6. Maybe we don't want it as long. 0.6. And then this would be 0.4. 0.05. Maybe 0.3, 0.3. And instead of negative 4, we're going to do negative 4. Negative 0.4. Negative 0.4. Negative 0.4. Negative 0.35. 3. There we go. How's that? And then we just flip these. We just go delete. And then we go create empty right. And then we just take this, copy, we do left. And then we just rotate this 180. No. Flip it 180. There we go. And then we just take this, maybe do 2 more times. Ribs 2, ribs 3. It's gonna be negative 0.5, negative 0.4, 5, negative 0.2, 3. Now, how does that look? Is that... Would you be like, bam, that's a skeleton? I think it looks pretty good. Is this like a skeleton square? Should I make it more square-like? I mean, the goal is to kind of keep like these... The funny thing is if we have it like this is kind of canon to what is inside the cubes, right? If this is how we're doing it. It's kind of funny. Okay, so... Trying to determine how to do zombies, though, because I want to do zombies. Here's our Skelly Boys. And then if we throw Skelly Boys in there, we go like, skeleton. Oh, that's the material. Prefab. Characters. Skeleton. And then we just drag and drop this new thing we just created, which is going to be under models, enemies, skeleton model. And that's our skeleton. Bam, look at that. Looks like a skeleton, I'd say. Okay, so cultist. I kind of want to do cultist. I think cultist would also be an easy one. Because they'd be like a hood. You know, a hood with a cape. A lot of this stuff I'm trying to do with basic shapes. Like, the cubes are easy because they're just cubes. But if I start doing squares, would I still use cube stuff on the squares? I don't think I would. I'd have to try to use circles of some sort, which is where it kind of gets hard, because I can't do that in Unity. So I might actually have to start doing Blender stuff. But we could try to mess with it and see if we can figure it out. Because I'm trying to figure out how we do enemies. Enemies, like I did this. I did our allies in like a pretty simple way. Right, I just showed you basically how I did the skeleton. That's how I did the characters. I mean, they're just square assets. How would we do the other assets though? I feel pretty confident about I like the skeleton. I like how skeletons are just like, it's like us, right? It's our guys. They're not even. I think the only circle peoples I need to do are like actual, like circles should be actual humans. Monsters should also be squares. So like zombies and goblins could also be squares. So how can we do a goblin? Goblins have like the pointy ears, right? So maybe we just do little squares with pointy ears. Maybe that's what we do. Little squares with pointy ears. We could also just jump to levels right now, and I could try to tackle these guys later. Well, yeah, the goblins are already green. This is what we have for goblins. They're green circles. But I think what I'm saying is like monsters don't necessarily have to be circles. They could be squares too. I kind of like messing with squares a lot. I think circles should be reserved for like enemy human factions. Where monsters are just kind of whatever. They could be circles, they could be squares. So let's see if we can mess with a goblin brawler. I think goblin brawlers are just gonna be goblins, and then goblin archers are gonna be goblins with hats on, or other shapes. I don't know. Getting kind of crazy with it. Like, I could see undead being squares. I think it would be easy for me if we just keep goblins as squares. Because if we don't, then I'd have to try to do Blender stuff, and that requires a little bit more effort. Maybe we'll just retire doing these models right now. We'll just work on levels. So the whole idea of levels... Because I want to do some level design. And we have a couple levels we can create. One of them was the level that you saw in the new demo, which is the Silverflow stream level. But we have the ruins, the forest, and the plains. My one concern is that if I do forest, I don't want to put too many trees. So I want to try to figure out how to... Because the trees that I have were kind of... could potentially be in the way for looking around. So I might just do, like, trunks. Like, the trunks are what you see in the forest. I mean, that's what I might update the stream to be too, because I just don't want... I don't want the trees to be in the way as much as possible. I want them to be, like, not in the way. Now, that might mean that there's a system for my camera that kind of zones them out. But I don't know how that would work right now. We could also try to figure out Jake's assets. Now, Jake is a random adventurer that we used. And I kind of want to make him a thing. So I don't know what accessory should we give Jake? Like, he's kind of a klutzy adventurer. He doesn't really have much going on. Maybe we give him a leather helmet? What would a leather helmet look like? What are Jake assets? Portrait and model. Okay, so portrait is just kind of after we get the model going. Adventurer. What would be some basic adventure gear? Basic adventurers gear. RPG, fantasy. I think maybe a leather helmet might be what we go for. Leather armor, short sword. Or do you want to give Jake a little bit more personality? Should we give him a bandana? Bandana, leather armor, or leather belt? That's more like a pirate, though. That'd be what the scoundrel would have. I wanted someone that looks like more noobish, like they're brand new to adventuring. The Alpha 2 is banging. Oh, did you try it out? Yes, you have feedback? Nice. Well, if you fill out that form, I would love to hear it. I'm going to try to go through all that for this Alpha 3. It's pretty much what Alpha 3 is going to be. I have 34 things. I don't think I'm going to get through all 34 things, though. And most of them are creating models. We did just create a skeleton model. What do you guys think about the skeleton model? We got a skeleton model going. 34 things is like 3 hours of work. I wish it was that quick. Trying to figure out what to looks bony. Well, that's exactly what we're going for. I think the main thing, or I'm trying to figure out what to give Jake, because I want to give him like some accessory that makes him look like a noob adventurer, and I just don't know what. Maybe just a shirt, like something around his quote-unquote chest. I feel like we have this declared as like this is their head and this is their body. Is kind of what we're going for. The knight helmet kind of says otherwise, so maybe we need to update the knight helmet, because if this is their head, right, and this is their body, and we have not Merlin. We have the recruits is the one I might need to update, because it's like that means this is their entire head based on the recruit. Scoundrel makes sense because it's like head, and then this is their body, so this is where the cloak is. So that makes sense. The student also makes sense because they just have a hat. So it's kind of like head, right? Hat. So we might need to update the helmet for the recruit. If we're going based off of that logic. Would be cute if they had a little book on their hip. Oh, that's a good idea for Jake, because this whole thing is he has his adventure manual. Oh, that's a good one. I was thinking of him like a leather hat and I guess the book with like a belt would be good. So let's see. Can put an A on it. Oh, like, yeah, adventure. We'll start with a book and see if we can get that going. Do a little belt with a book. What happened to my prefab? Jake model. NPC. Okay, Jake model. So Jake. So we're gonna put a. We're gonna give him. Whoops. Let's create his belt first. Belts. We're just gonna put a square around him and then put a buckle on it. Leather strap. We have like a leather color, don't we? Character. Okay, those aren't useful. I don't think we even use those anymore. What do we... Generic? Is generic what I used? It might be. Okay, we're gonna do character... We'll do model. We'll add model. Models. This is where our model material is gonna go. Oh, character. We'll make it character models. So we have the... We need like a metal. I think we have a metal here. We'll just copy this. Move this over here. Metal. We need something that's like leather. Is that good? That's probably good. Or wood. It's darker. We use dirt. Leather. We'll put skeleton over here. We'll just make this bone. There we go. This bone can be used in multiple places. Okay. Leather. Okay, so we're gonna put leather on here. I missed. And then, so Jake model. The funny thing is, the models we actually want 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. That's what they actually look like. It's going to all 0.9. Leather belts. We want to be. Ooh, we might want to be like. One. I might want to take this away. None. And then we're gonna be like body. Okay, this might mess up stuff in the future, but we'll rework it. I like this idea. And this is gonna be 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. And then we want it to be 0.1, 1.1, 0.1. There we go. And this should be like down 0.25. Negative. It's like his belt. Is that too thick of a belt? No, that's good. Maybe it is. Maybe we make this 0.5. Nope. Maybe we make this 1.05. 1.05. And then we're gonna make the buckle. Buckle. What would be like a noob buckle? Like gold, wouldn't it? Maybe silver? Maybe we'll just make it metal. And this is gonna be 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Oh, crap. We want this to be 1. We want the leather strap to be that. 1.05, 0.1, 1.05. And then this buckle's gonna go up 0.5. There we go. There's like a noobish belt right there. Like, what would be? I'm trying to think of. I was thinking bandana before, so maybe bandana, or do we just put like some generic like hair? So maybe like some blonde hair or something for Jake. We'll do book. We will do Is book gonna be the entire thing? Cube. This is gonna be cover. Bam. What are we looking at? Cover. Okay, this will probably be leather. We'll make another leather. We can make a wood leather. Sounds weird, but trust me on this. Leather 2. Just gonna be a darker leather. So 0.1. 0.1, 0.8. Is that book shaped? .7. That's book shaped. 0.05. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Cover 2. Back cover, front cover. So we're gonna move this 0.1, 0.05, 0.05. This is gonna go negative 0.05. And in between, that's about 1 or 0.1. So we're gonna do pages. And then we need one more for spine. Whoops. Spine. So pages, we just want, can we remove? We have white. There should be a white somewhere. Paper. Bam. Beautiful. Just that easy. Pages. So pages, we're gonna put at 0. We're gonna make it 0.1. We got like a ice cream bar right now. .05. 0.1. And then we're gonna make this slightly smaller, so we're gonna make this like 0.6, 0.9. And then we want to put a spine on this. So this is going to be 0.10. This is going to be 0.1. Nope. 0. Nope. 1. 0.1 there. And then this is going to go 0.35. 0.35. 0.3. Negative 0.3. There you go. That's a book. Now that's a book. 0.05. 2.5. Now that's a book. Look at that shit. Pages. Make this 0.05. Man, I need to just save this as an asset. Where are my models at? Models. Prefabs. Nope, it's gonna go into resources. Models, characters. I need like objects. And then all these parts, we're gonna move up here. We're gonna go like building, ruins. We're gonna move this all up to objects. Because now we have nature, we have objects. Sure. Containers. And then these are going to be items. And we're going to put this book in there. I think this book is a good book. Okay, so book. Now we're just going to make this smaller. So let's show everything else. We want it to be smaller on his hip. So we're going to do book, rotate 90. And then we're going to move it nope. We're going to move it 0.5. Nope. 0.5. 270. I like it that way. And then we might do like 45. 30. We'll make this like 0.2. 0.2. Ooh, that's way too small. 90. 0.5. 0.5. That is just 5. Ooh, that's a good size book. but we want it slightly out. .6. 0.55. There we go. And we would probably want to rotate it -30. We do 270 again. Oh, then we want a 30. There we go. Now we probably want it down a little bit. Or is that good? That might be good. It's like a cell phone. He's like on his ear. What if we just go -0.5, -0.2, 0.2? There we go. Now it's like it's almost in his hand. I kind of like that. I might do that with like swords and shit. I think the buckle needs to be a darker or a lighter metal. So we'll make a metal 2, metal 1, leather 1, metal 2. This is gonna be a lighter metal, so this is probably gonna be like 40. Nope, lighter's the other direction. 200, 200, 200, 180, 180, 180. We could make this shine a little bit, so we can make this metallic. So there's a little bit of shine to it. What if we do metal 1 but with a shine? What does that look like? Not much. Okay, so metal 1 or 2 is kind of like iron. Metal 1 is like a darker color. What would be a darker... What's a darker metal? Steel? What's steel look like? Steel. Steel's like darker, right? Metal colors. Let's see. What would be a metal, darker metal? Colors of metal. Let's see, we have cobalt's like a bluish, there's black iron, cast iron. So maybe that's cast iron. That's like a darker color. Cast iron. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna keep that window up. That's a nice window. We have gold, bronze. Silver's like a super bright one. This is almost silver. Should we make it 160? Yeah, there we go. Okay. He has his book. He has his belt. What do we else we want? Is there something else we might give him? I want to give him some personality. So this is kind of... I like the book. The book was definitely a good choice. What else might we want to put on it? We could try to put that letter A on it. Let's see. A. We want to make this a world space. 0, 0, 0. I don't know where this is at. Oh, that is way too big. We want this to be like width, height 1. 1. Oh, okay. Close. Can we get a rotation on it? I don't know if it can. Rotation, here we go. 0. Oh, 90. 0. Oh, there we go. Okay. So can we do even smaller text? Is that possible? Can we do like a 0.5? Oh, we can. Oh, shit. Look at that. Can I put this on the front cover? I don't even know where this is anymore. 8 rotation Z1.1. What if we do negative 0.1? Nope. Are we doing the wrong one? No. Would it be positive? $30. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Okay, undo. We saw it a second ago. There we go. Let's get our font on there. Bam. A for adventurer. And then we're gonna move this. So let's go -1. 0.01. 0.1. 0.2. 3. 4. 3.5. 5. 5. Nope. 6. 7. 8. 9. 0.36. 3.7. 3.8. 7.5. Okay, that one's pretty good. 0.1. Okay, we gotta hit it right on it. 0.01. 0.02. 3. 4. Oh, we're getting there. And then 0.2. Negative 0.2. 5. 1. 2. There we go. Is that too big? Should we make it 0.4? Negative 0.3. 2.5. 2.7. Negative 3. 4. 0.4. 0.4. There we go. Look at that. We got our boy with his book. I think that's pretty good. At least for now. I kind of want to figure something else out for him, but he has a belt. I don't know about giving him a hat yet because he forgot his armor. That's his whole thing, right? And he forgot his sword. So all he has is his book. I'm not sure, but I kind of like just the book. I'm not sure about this A on it. Yeah, I like that. I like just the book. Okay, we're gonna roll with this. This is Jake. Go add it to our boy. Jake. Model. Delete. We are going to go find our character. These are prefabs. I need the models. Resources. Characters. Nope. NPC. Jake. Oh. We need to rotate everything. What was that? Rotate it 90? Okay, we gotta rotate it 90. Jake model, rotate it 90. Okay. Wait, did it not save? Okay, let's see. Overrides? No overrides. I want to do rotate 90. Save. Override. No overrides. Okay. I don't know. I guess that's fine. There's our boy Jake. He has his belt and he has his book. So as I said, like, we kind of have canon for what a skeleton looks like. So we have the head and we have the body. So if we have this as canon, we kind of got to follow it. So that's the whole goal with all of our future characters. So as I said, one thing we need to change eventually is the recruit. Because based on that canon head, we want to make the helmet smaller and up more. So we can possibly do that now. So the hat is going to be divided by 0.5. So what is that? Crap, that's like 1. Does that look good? Maybe. Maybe if we give him a belt, you know? Can we just steal Jake's belt? I kind of like the idea of just creating these things and kind of stealing parts of it and then using it. Okay, we're gonna move this to models, objects, items. So we're gonna put the belts in the items. I wonder, oh man, now I'm getting ideas. If we kind of steal different parts, we could start like actually maybe showing the equipment on the character. I'm not sure. I don't want to go that far yet, but okay, give him a belt. Oh, right. The belt is 275. Does that look any better? I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I think I gotta make this right. So if you rotate everything 90, and then rotate book 0. And then make this I gotta tackle this because if we drag this, so hold on, belts, let's get back to 0. And this guy's facing forward, I assume. Let's check this out. So Sir William, I'm just gonna take this, I'm gonna put our recruit on here. Oh, okay, so the belt is looking the right way. No, they're both not looking the right way. Okay. We gotta fix this. So helmet's not looking the right way. So if helmet was looking Hat. There we go. So hat should be looking the right way now. Oh crap. Let's go look back at William. Okay, hat's looking the right way. So now we just gotta update the belt so it's working. So we gotta rotate it like 90. Hey, welcome in, Senator. How's it going? How's it going? Ow. How dare you? We're gonna update the leather strap so it's just a strap. Leather strap. Cube. Front. So the front's gonna be 0.05. No. No, we want that to be 0.1. 0.05. Huh? It wasn't letting you send. That's weird. It's because I banned you. Did you get? I don't know. Did you get timed out? Back. Left. Left. Strange. That'd be strange. Okay, so we don't probably want this. It's 1. We probably want this to be 0.8. Nope. 0.9. 0.9. What was this? 0.05, 0.05? Have I screwed it all up yet? I have not. Unfortunately for you. Left. So left is going to be this side. So we want it to be 0.1. 0.9. 0.1. 0.05. 0.9. 0. 0.05. 0.5. Okay, so we want this to full length, so 1.5. 0.05. Look at that. Left. Right. We're making some models today. We're doing the fun stuff. You want to see a canon skeleton of one of these guys? Because we got that now. Okay, give me a second. I will show you. Listen, I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. Here we go. Now we have a belt. So canon, you ready for this? Canon skeleton. This is the canon skeleton of one of these cubes. We got the head and then we got the body. Head, body. Yeah. So, with that being said, we had to change the recruit a little bit. Because he was like a full helmet before, but we kind of now made it so he's like half now. So it's head and then body. So I updated the recruit a little bit. And then I don't know if you've played it yet, but we got a little dude named Jake. He's in the game. Well, this is one of the NPCs. We gotta rotate this book, but no rush, just whenever. As I said, I'll probably get to it like this weekend. I'll probably start looking at them. So anytime by Sunday is probably when that feedback will be applied for version 0.03 or 0.0.3. I'll probably just start calling them 0.3s and then 1.0, and then like when 1.0 is finally out, then we'll start thinking about it. But maybe I'll call them Alpha 03, and then this when it goes to 0.1.0, I'll probably do Alpha 1.0. Maybe, yeah, maybe. 0. Nope, we want 0.25 or 2 0. 0.55. This is gonna be 0.2. Now we want negative 0.2. There we go. Yeah, this is Jake. Sorry, I'll just keep calling it Alpha 2. Alpha 3. There's a lot of versions. I mean, I'm releasing a lot of versions. I'm rapidly doing development and getting it out for people to test. So as soon as I get feedback and people having issues and maybe there's more bugs and suggestions, we'll figure it out. As I'm adding new stuff, there's always gonna be new possible bugs and new possible features. Everything's gonna be wrong with it. I hope not. I mean, I playtested it pretty decently. I just hope that that it doesn't break too much for people. I hope it breaks. I'm gonna be honest. I hope it breaks a little bit so that like, because I don't think it's perfect. I guarantee there are gonna be bugs. So I hope it breaks a little bit for people so they can point it out for me. I mean, that's kind of like a strange, but like, I hope it does. You're kind of the ones I wanted to wait for because your computer didn't handle it well last time, and I would love to try to capture that if it happens again. I mean, I don't think it's not optimized for weaker computers yet. So I'm planning on adding some settings to help with resolutions and stuff. One of the issues is that currently the game is only in max screen at 1920 by 1080. You calling my computer? Yes, I'm calling your computer weak. I could put your computer up against my computer in any fight, and I guarantee my computer will win. My computer can beat up your computer in a fight. Okay, so we have this NPC, Jake. Okay, we want to not make this 0. There we go. Jake's been updated. Skeleton looks good. What does Sir William look like? Looks good. Your computer couldn't handle 4 years of you? I don't know. You mean my old computer was exploding like two months ago? Listen, that computer and all those parts lasted like 5 years, so. Okay, let's test this out and see if we it looks good. Oh, we need to give Jake a new picture. Oh, he's looking the wrong direction in the picture. Oh my god. Isn't he looking the wrong direction? Why are they looking 180? Yeah, look, you can see it here. He's definitely looking in the wrong direction. He's 180. He doesn't have a picture yet. That's fine. Oh, he's also looking in the wrong direction. Hold on. Is our main character like 180 the wrong direction? What if I just do this? 180. Why am I asking you? I'm the developer. That's fair. Oh, crap. Nope, still looking the wrong direction. Okay. Base character. 0. Okay, sir. He's looking the wrong direction too. What the hell? Recruit. So wait, are the models? I'm so confused. Let's see. Recruit. I created them backwards, I guess. I don't have to redo everything. You can relax on that. I'm not that serious. I just have to that'll fix the belt. Yeah, the belt's correct. I'm just gonna fix the helmet. Helmet's the annoying one. Because this is like, okay, we just gotta flip this. So instead of that, it's gonna be negative. This is gonna be positive. This is gonna be positive. This is gonna be positive. Oh, why am I doing this? I should just be like 0. 0. You're the annoying one? Oh, right. Is that how we're doing it now? Yep. Okay, fair. And then we just gotta go 0.4. Bam. Fixed. Should I make these slots bigger? Should I make the bottom smaller? Be like 0.1. Make this 0.4. And then we'll go 0.1. 0.5? 0.05. 0? What does 0 look like? No, we need higher. Point 0.05. I'm gonna undo all that. Kind of liked what it was before. Yeah, we're leaving that. We're leaving that. Okay, he's correct now. But that means that our boy is incorrect, and probably Skeleton's incorrect, I would assume. Because if you look at Jake... Where's Jake at? Yeah, I think our Skeleton's incorrect, so we gotta flip it around too. Body's fine. And then we just... what would this be? +2? No. Negative. Is this negative? And then we just rotate this 180. There we go. Okay, I think that's correct. Now, one thing I did, ooh, should we have the book on the other side, though? If we have the book on the other side, it'll show up in the picture. I think we do. I think we've got to put the book on the other side. There we go. So one of the things I set up is I created this icon generator. And this is kind of what creates all of our icons for our players. So one thing I could do is in the core, we could go to our icon generator. Whoops, I don't want to go to the code. I want to go to the scene. Generate specific, then we just gotta get Jake. Those are the prefabs. Are they the hold on. Yeah, okay. And then all we gotta do is click play. And we should be good. If I go and take a look at my Prefabulous. We gotta take a look at my users, blah blah blah, app data, local low, chaos principles, cubic, player portraits. We have our boy Jake. That's not Jake. He's looking like the wrong direction. What? Click play. New game. Okay, these guys are correct though. So they created the right stuff. Hold on, let's go look at Jake's prefab. Maybe Jake's prefab's still wrong. No, he should be good. Okay, so not Zambi, Skeleton. Skeleton's looking that direction. So if we put do Skeleton, let's try this out. What? Does their damage look closer? 200. 200. No, I guess they're the same. Ah, strange. Okay, let's go to icon generator. Icon, click. Let's get the skeleton. We're gonna click play. We're gonna let that generate. Oh, skeleton's right. I'm so confused. I don't know how players. I kind of like that image. What up, Zucchini? Welcome in. Okay, skeleton. Okay, we have skeleton now. So we're gonna throw this into our images. Images. Enemy. We could get rid of skeleton. Bam, get rid of. Bringing in this boy. I'm gonna make him a sprite. Save. I must exit a model. Save. Do we have our skeleton now? Am I winning? I'm doing pretty well. We have... I don't know if you've seen... Have you seen much of this game? Have I showed you much? We have our little boys. They're our boys. If He's a recruit. He's our scoundrel. Jake is the name of the... You're Russ. Oh. He's goofing against the most dumb situations. Hey, that works perfectly. If that's the case. Because Jake, the adventurer, you know, he's also going to be the same way. You love the block characters? Nice. Well, we have a canon of what their skeletons look like now. This is their skeletons. Hold on, we actually have a thing of it. This is canon skeletons of the blocks. So, now we gotta make the models all the same. Ugh. Where it's head, body. It's skull and ribs, yeah. So it's head and body. So that's how we gotta do the models. So the only character that we have so far that I had to change was the recruit, which I made him this. Because before his entire helmet was the entirety of the cube, which doesn't make sense in the term of the skeleton. So we updated him to this, which I think looks way better. Oh, we should make the hat. We should give this the metal. Pretty sure I made the metal metallic, so it should actually have some light reflection. Yeah, you can see it. He got stuck behind the couch earlier today because he was rolling on the ledge and warned he was going to fall. He did this little yip bark, then immediately fell. What a dummy. Okay. So he has metal on. For some reason, he's good. What is happening for generation? You know, let me look at the code. Maybe it's the code. We are rotating them 180 when we spawn them. Okay, we don't want to rotate them. We shouldn't have to rotate them to make them the right direction. That's why his name is Little Dumbass. Sounds to me, but fits well. I mean, fair. Okay, if that's the case, if I go back to the game, let's do yeah, I mean, might as well, right? If he's a dummy, then just call him that. So, okay, Skeleton's good. How is Skeleton good, though? The skeleton. Oh, let's look at the prefab. This is the prefab. Skeletons look in the right direction. So when they spawn, I need to not rotate them 100. So where's the combat initializer? So when I'm rotating them 90. Okay, that's fine. That's actually rotating the characters actually 90. So is the NPCs. That means they're looking that way. So we want to rotate these guys 270, so they're looking towards the bad guys or good guys. Wait, does that mean I'm... Okay, we're gonna play the game to see what this looks like, because I bet you it looks crazy right now. I'm rotating stuff every which way. I don't know what is the right way. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn it. You look crazy. That's fair. I probably do. Okay, so they are looking in the wrong direction. That's fine. I think the image are all going in the wrong direction. Yeah, it looks like they're all looking in the wrong direction. So if I place them, he's looking in the right direction now. Oh, okay, they're looking in the right direction. And he seems to be moving the right direction. If I go there, okay. Do I actually make dinner, or do I just make PB&J? I don't know. God, I don't even have any food in my house. I really need to order food. You don't either? What, are you gonna have to run to the store or something? Okay, so when we spawn them for the icon generation, what do we do? I guess we should rotate them 180 then. But that means we should also rotate the specific character 180. How do you change the tree? Okay, so I've had feedback of that already, so that's good to know, is that the tree is in the way, which is great to know, so I can not have that happen. So one thing I have, and I might need to make it more apparent where it's at, is if you press escape, you could see the camera controls down here. So you can rotate, you could tilt up and down. I mean, you can rotate it. It is like that is built in, is rotate. So, but I might need to make this more apparent somewhere. You could also, I misspelled lock apparently, but you can unlock. So like, you're locked on the character right now. You can press. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Can't really see anything right here. If you press X, you can actually get off the character, and you can see that in this bottom left. I gotta try to figure out how do I introduce the camera controls then, because I want everything to be like through Jake, but I don't know how you might do that. Because you can see if you're locked here, if you press X, you're not locked anymore. You can move wherever. And there's also scroll. You can scroll in and out. But yeah, I have them all in here in the escape menu, and I just don't want them to clutter up this screen. So I think that's kind of one of the issues, is that I want to have it in a fun way. And it doesn't really make sense for Jake to say it, so maybe I'll just do a little quick pop-up that you could close. Just like a quick pop-up over here that's like, oh yeah, bam. And so it's not like in the way, but like, you know, you can be like, oh, okay, cool. And then you click it and then it never shows up again. Have Jake go behind the tree and then go, wait, where'd you go? Inserts controls. Oh my god, it'd be insane if someone pressed the E or Q button. Oh, I kind of have an idea. What if he goes like, control the camera through the WASD QERF, you know, have like, control the camera by pressing the WASD to move around, QE to rotate, and RT to tilt the camera up and down. What the hell does that mean? That'd be pretty funny. Make sure the Q looks like a Q. So that's just this font. I'm gonna have to find a new font for that because that's just this font. So I gotta find a new font entirely to handle that issue. I don't know. That could be kind of funny. I don't know. Would that be in the battle setup? Because like your first camera controls, right? Is in here. He goes, oh yeah, adventures, blah 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 blah. Look at his extreme hinders adventures manual. Let's see. According to the manual, we need to start figuring out positions. Shuffle through, blah blah blah. You start once you get your characters back, and then maybe he goes one last thing, and then he does the thing. So what should he say? Let's see. Hold on, I'm closing some stuff on this. So what should he say? He should be like, well, one last thing that I was reading. Just use KW instead of Q. So quest instead of quest. I love it. One last thing I was reading in the manual. Player can use WASD to move the camera. Q/E to rotate. R/F to tilt. X will lock/unlock the camera. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you think? Do you think that's good for his little intro for the camera? Do you think that's good? It's probably WSD. So the cool thing about this this dialogue system, I've made it somewhat dynamic so that I could hopefully eventually easily add new dialogue. So, thank you for the lurk. I hope you get dinner. I assume that's what you're doing. So dialogue is it's basically just these things where I could go in here and if you see like that's what he's saying. He's saying all this. So you just want to add 3 more things. And we can just go bam. 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 Actually, hold on. I could go like this. I could be like... I'm thinking to do like... Well... The last time is we could get started once you get your character's place. It's like, well, we could get started once you get your character's placed. As in, like, what the hell is that? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, please. Oh, crap. Okay. One last thing that I was reading. Let's give this a try. So hold on, I'm gonna disable this. New game. Hey, what do you have adventures up? Are you adventurous too? Seems like we'll pair us up for this quest. Blah blah blah. My name is Jake. Luckily, I have this extremely handy adventures manual. Let's see, according to the manual, we need to figure out our positions before combat starts. You can shuffle through your available blah blah blah. One last thing I was reading in the manual. The player can use WASD to move the camera. Q, E to rotate, R, F to tilt, X will lock and unlock the camera. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Well, whatever. I like, well, whatever. We can... Okay, so, well, whatever. Well, whatever. We can get started. The player... There you go. I like that. That's like a simple, fun way to do the intro, I think. Pretty quick and easy, yeah. God, I'm an itch. Okay. Do we get everyone in the right direction? I think that was our main issue, right? So I think all the characters are in the right direction now. Wait, what was happening there? In the combat initializer, they're rotating the entire thing? Or the model? I think it's the entire thing. The entire thing is 270. Okay. I don't understand the skeleton. I think the skeleton's looking in the wrong direction. I think if we do the skeleton now, it'll like be backwards. Oh, that's the old bridge map. I really do like the new map. I think we gotta do something with these camera interaction with the trees, though. It seems to be an issue. One thing I was thinking about. Let me know what you guys think, but instead of showing the entire tree, what if we just show the trunk? Right, so they do this sort of thing in so it's like this, but the trunk would be like maybe twice as tall. It'd be like 1 and then 25. So it'd be like that. So it's like it's a tree. And then when you're in, you'd be like this. So like you'd see that there's a tree there. I don't know. I do like it. I think it adds something, but like it does kind of interact with the camera. And that's why I had the Q and E I think. Do you think it's fine if I have the camera? Like, if you guys know about the camera stuff, would it be an issue then? Can you make the leaves fade up in our transparent? I mean, we can make them more transparent. Like, we'd be... what is it? Leaves? What if we copy this, go into here, oops, leaves, and then so the thing is we can make this fade. What is fade? Rune, would pancakes, eggs, and hash brown be a good dinner, or should I make steak and veggies? Honestly, pancakes sounds great right now. We can make this a little bit more transparent. Oh. So it's like that. You think that would be better? Like, you still can't... You want to be able to click behind it, I don't think? Ooh, maybe. What if we... Oh, no, you should be able to click behind it. Putting the wrong one. Is that good? Like, you could still see it, but like it's not like totally blocking vision. Let's try it out and see what it looks like in game. The one thing I might do is I want to... There's got to be code, right? So the code I want to think about is if the camera and the target, if there are leaves in front of it, we can fade it. So there's got to be code for that. I could probably write code for that. So like it's solid otherwise, but then if your camera's like behind it, it'll kind of fade out. So if we're like this, like you can still see. And look, you can still interact, so it's not like it's totally in your way. Is that still too dark? What do you guys think? I know I'm asking you guys a lot of questions, but that's kind of why I like doing these streams. I want to be able to ask people directly, see what we like, direct impact, direct feedback, you know? I think it's a lot better. Do you think I need to do like the trunks too? I don't even know. I guess the trunks only matter if you're like right next to it. But I kind of want to do it where it's like, if I'm like this, it's solid, right? Like I want to do it like, if it's like this, it's solid, but if it's like this, it'd fade. All of your food's stuffed to the brim with stuff to make food. You have 3, oh, your fridges and freezers. Dang. The dash ability, I feel it needed more explanation. Why? So... if it was like this, right? And your camera's like this, and I was doing my code... trying to determine how this code might work. I mean, this looks fine. Like, you can still interact and everything. And I guess this is fine. Like, it's not really, like, completely blocking you. It's just adding, like, a green thing on it. My main concern is, like, when it gets to, the forest. Because the forest is going to have a lot of trees. And maybe it's... I just need to make them taller trees in a forest. Okay, we're going to add something on here to see if we can add some code. It's going to be an enhancement. Add code to make tree leaves transparent based on proximity to camera. And you feel like the dash ability needs more explanation. What would you need for explanation? Because currently we have I guess it doesn't explain. I should have it on hover. Because if you hover one of these, it'll explain to the right. Do you think it needs explanation in the tutorial, or do you think just adding like a thing over here when hovering would do good? You can dash infinitely? What do you mean? Is that possible? Can you just keep dashing? Oh shit. Nice. That's a nice find. What is this? It's a nice exploit. I like it. Okay, we're gonna add that right to our list. Dash is infinite. That is a bug. Oh, not art, bug. We're gonna move that right to the top. That's an easy one to fix. I kind of like the trees like this, though. I still want to try to figure out if I can make it a little bit of a hybrid. I like this feedback so far, though. I like it. We're going to do add player camera to tutorial. It's going to be enhancement. We're going to finish that off because we already have that done. Explain the player camera controls in tutorial. Controls character 3 me 0.0.3, and then we're gonna move that to completed. Oh, maybe not completed. Testing. There we go. Dash is infinite. So dash shouldn't be infinite. So let's take a look at dash. So it should be under action, effect action, perform action, action, attack. Action use is action used under. Why is this? This should be action use should on. Oh. Okay, we should just do action use on this. Active character? Character. Okay. There. I've resolved the dash thing. Yep. Okay, you can't do another dash. Resolved. Into the books. Okay. Man, I really like the squares, though. I'm really debating whether or not I should do shapes and just make everything squares. Because I really do like the squares. Like, I like the squares. I don't know. Sorry, I'm really debating whether or not I just want to do squares or circles. So the trunks will be square. Everything's square, I guess, at this point. And I like squares because it's simple and it makes the art look simple. Starting adding circles, which I'm trying to figure out because I'm doing enemy models now, adds more complexity to it. Because then I have to do everything that's square or circles. It doesn't really work. So I think I might just make all the enemies squares too. The thing they do in Final Fantasy Tactics, they use the same models, so like if there's an enemy, what would be an enemy? Enemy could be different rectangles. So I'm thinking about this, like, why do we need to make it different? I think we can just make them the same and try to signify them differently based on their outfits. So in Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Let's see, Final Fantasy Tactics, if I can find. So Final Fantasy Tactics, different black mages. So thank you for the hydrate. So like in Final Fantasy Tactics, the black mage. Let's see. Oh, Sprite. Black mage. Hold on, I'm trying to figure because there's a enemy black mage. Because the main thing they did was like they changed the color of them. Let's see. Can you see in here? Here, maybe this one kind of shows it. Okay, take a look at that. Right there, you can see it right there. The example I'm trying to make is right there, guys. Okay. Oh, why is it so blurry? Why is this image so much better? Hold on. See if I can get a better view on this. Look at my thing. Let's see. Welcome back. Your phone died. That's not good. I think I'm deciding to go against my initial plan of having circles as enemies. I think I'm gonna stick with squares. I'm trying to look at Final Fantasy Tactics in-game sprites. Okay, what the hell, Brave? Give me some actual Google searches. Can they have devil ears? I mean, depending on their thing. So what I was saying, I'm trying to show the sprites. Because sprites kind of have... Let's see, party. So this is your party. So, like, you have... I don't want these guys. Where's the jobs? We'll do... I think Black Mage is a good example. Okay, so this is kind of like, this is your party's Black Mages, right? Thank you for the stretch. And then when you go to like enemies and or other NPCs, they have different colors, right? So like this is the enemies, like they're all red. And then this is Corpse Brigade, which is another enemy group, which is green. And so on. So I'm thinking about maybe doing it like this, where it's like, oh yeah, like, I think another example is the Knights is a good example. Where they have different color capes, pretty much. Or you could just do bigger circles. See, the issue with that is that, like, how I've been doing them, right, how I've been doing the sprites, which add a lot of detail, is I'm basically just using cubes and reshaping the cubes, right? For example, that's what the skeleton is. It's just a reshaped cube. And if I do circles, I'm going to have to really go into actual make a model. Like, actual use Blender, actually go use a program to create a model. Instead of having to do, instead of being able to do this very simple, you know, cube style thing. So you don't want to do the work. It's not that I can't do, or I don't want to. I can't do the work. I don't know how. Like that's it's beyond my skills at this point. I'd have to learn how to do that. So I want to. I just don't think I need to do different shapes. I think just sticking to squares would still keep with the same aesthetic. A sphere skeleton would be hard to design, yeah. I thought learning is about what getting a master's is about. It's game design, it's not 3D modeling, so I don't need to learn 3D modeling. So, yeah, I think I might stick with that. They're vastly different. Yeah, it's very different. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing different colors. So, like, I kind of like the idea of, like, the bandits, right? The bandits. I like this thing for the knights. Different shades. Well, so I think I might do, like, different... So, like, all characters have, like, their own colors, right? And we might just make enemies, like, their bodies are red, and then their helmets are, like, a darker shade. Or a red shade or something. Or I might go back on... I I don't really want to go back. Maybe I will. We'll have to decide. It's kind of, I just want to figure out the aesthetic, because you got to make sure that you could... Bandits could be a weird green, or weird green/brown. That's fair. So let me show you like what the game, like, so one of the main things that is kind of throwing me off with this is that I gave you guys the ability right now to have random, very random colors for your characters. As you can see, they're all different colors. So I'm debating about taking that out and making it so that your characters all have the same color, and it's kind of like, you know, the scoundrels all look the same on your team, and then the scoundrels on the enemies all look same but like different. You like different colors though? Yeah, then we might just be like, okay, the different colors fine. All enemies are gonna be red, so maybe we just remove red. But then if we have random ones, I don't. I mean, the other option is that they all look the same, and there's no real difference between like players. I kind of also want to give I want to make all enemies a various shade of red or something. Gonna pop a mustache before you head to bed. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the mustache. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, and I'll definitely take breaks. But give them different designs like the knight and archer. What do you like, the enemies? Like different from the archers? So they're different levels? I'm not sure I understand. So the one thing I'm thinking about is like, there's gonna be an enemy is gonna have the scoundrel class, so they'll use the same abilities as scoundrel. For humans, these are for humans. So they're gonna use the same cape, so they'll look like this. This might be what the enemy scoundrel looks like. Is they have this cape in red. And that's so that we can make them, like, use the same abilities, and you could tell, oh yeah, that's a scoundrel. I know what a scoundrel does by looking at him. I know what he is. And that would be our bandit. That would be like a bandit ranger right there. Would be that scoundrel. And then the bandit marauders would be recruits, so they'd have their helmets. And I might make them different color helmets. So instead of a metal helmet, I might give them a leather helmet. And then maybe I'll make the recruit, like, maybe I'll make that a silver brooch and a darker cloak, right? For the enemies. Because obviously enemies are darker and more evil, right? So they have to have the darker they have to have the darker colors and the more red colors. Oh, maybe. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe in the settings, we could have like a customization settings where, for example, maybe you want your party to be the dark red ones. So you could customize their colors, but I'm trying to think of how to make the icons though. Oh, I could have a bunch of presets. So in the settings, you could choose which preset you want for an enemy. Oh, I could do that. This is obviously going to be a future thing. Like, obviously, we'll just make one for now, but I might go Board. We're gonna throw this on no board. This is gonna be a feature. Customize. Could we customize the guild's color symbols? I think that's sort of what I'm going for here, right? So like, you can, from the settings, you could choose what the guild's colors would be. Like obviously they'll start with blue, and then the other enemy factions you can choose what colors they would be. But I would have to have a bunch of presets because it's just how the system works. I'd have to have a bunch of presets for those guys. Oh, we could do one of three. Okay, I like this. I like this. So customize guilds plus enemy colors. And this would only be for enemy humans, enemy human colors. Because monsters are just gonna be set whatever they are. That's just like you're not gonna have a darker skeleton unless it's like a special type of skeleton. Like if you look at a monster, you should be able to tell based on the color and like its shape. Humans will be a little bit different. So let's go define in that so I can not forget what that's gonna be. Where'd that go? What happened to it? Ah, here it is. Okay, let's define this a little bit. So this means from settings, add a screen where you can choose the various guilds' color schemes. Use these schemes to create enemy / NPC characters, human characters. Create a bunch of presets, colors to utilize models / portraits. Okay, I think that's good. So that you can like, oh yeah, the enemy faction, the Northern Sky, is actually, they're originally going to be green and white, but now they're hot pink and black. You know, something like that. I actually like that idea. This is going to be menu, art, character, future. Okay, with that, I think that kind of declares that I'm going to use squares for everything. And that means I'm going to use enemy, or we're just going to use classes. So let's define. So the bandits are two humans. Cultists are also humans. I guess they can use the student because they're like rangers, or like ranged. Okay, so cultists and bandits are two human factions right now. So those will be the two factions that use human models. So let's readjust what we're doing. So enemies, not prefabs. We want to use models. It's gonna be resources, models, characters. So let us look at the student. So one thing about the student is their hat is super dark. I kind of like the dark hat, but I don't know. I think that would be fine for cultist. Maybe we can use a darker color. Let's see. So one thing about this is that all these use a black matte. We want to use materials. We want to start using these, let's see. We'll just use cloths. Cloths. This is going to be a dark cloth. Dark gray cloth. Dark gray. Great material, and we want a black. So black is obviously just going to be bam. Let me make smoothness 0.3. Dark gray is going to be like 40, 60. And we'll make that 0.3 also. So the base student is going to be a dark gray. And as you notice, it looks a little softer. And that's kind of what we're going for. That's what the smoothness does. For example, like you could see like, oh yeah, that's like there's no smooth, this is all rough, which means that like albedo alpha. No, we want metallic alpha. 0 metallic, maybe 0.2 on smoothness, because it like I think if you like want smoothness, like yeah, it's just it basically looks metallic. It like is gonna reflect light a lot, where smoothness all the way down reduces it. So we actually might want to make it 0 for a cloth, which makes sense. Okay, so this is what our normal student looks like, and then if we use the student in for example, let's see, where is our bandits? Not our bandits, our cultists. So our cultists are that, but if we use our new idea, which is using prefab models, images, model, student, bam. We use the student, but we want to change up the material used so it's darker. As you see, it's going to look much darker. And then hopefully with that, with the change of the body, and one thing we want to do is we want to update this so that I don't want to use the body on this class. Actually, I guess I do. That's how we've been doing it. Let me go update Jake, because I think I changed that on Jake. NPCs, Jake. Body. Just gonna delete Jake. We'll make his body a cube. There we go. Wait, did I actually update his model? Bam. There we go. Revert all. There we go. Okay, and then let's just go back to our cultist. And then let's change the cultist enemies. Cultist. We'll make these lighter. They don't want to be so dark. We'll make this like 150, 150, 150. There's like lighter grays. Bam. And that's our cultist. He's a little bit, he's not too crazy, but and then the enemy cultist, which is going to be cultist, is going to be in cultist cut list. Cultist enforcer. I called enforcers, right? Yeah. Okay. Enforcer is going to be slightly darker. I think I did 150 on those. All right, this is 150. Yeah, so we're gonna make this maybe 100. Yeah, let's do that. And we're gonna make these guys recruits. And we're gonna take the recruits prefab model. We're gonna maybe get like a dark helmet for their base one. So we'll get like a black iron. Black iron. Metallic. We'll make this nice and dark. We'll make this like 40. And then the enforcer. We're using the cultist enforcer for his body. We'll do a not cast iron. What's cast iron look like? No, you want a black iron. I think we just go like this. We could be like, oh, bam, bam. Here we go. And now we would probably want a dark leather. Is this the dark one? Lights. This is leather. This is dark leather. We'll make dark leather a little bit darker. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck on the whole, I like the idea of having prefab, like, preset options you could choose in the settings for the enemies. So if you want to make it a little bit more custom, you can. And then this will go onto the leather. Can we get platinum? I kind of want a platinum to kind of differentiate the belt buckle. Silver, maybe? Silver, is that a good one? This would be maybe 200? 200? 200? I feel like I should make all the irons like super smooth. Bam. Cast iron, not. Black iron, yes. Is that too smooth? Maybe 0.8. Okay, I like 0.8. Cast iron, no. Silver, I want it to be super smooth. It's gotta be shiny. No, platinum's gotta be shiny. And then we'll give this guy the dark leather. Let's see. Leather, bam, bam. Dark leather. There we go. That's our cultist enforcer. Now let's do our bandits. Now bandits I want to kind of give like a little red tinge to. Sorry, I'm thinking. Bandits I want to give a little red tinge to. So let's do bandits. That was cultist, bandits, marauder. Bam, get rid of. I hate it. This is marauder, so we're gonna use the recruit again. So how would we do this? Maybe a dark bell. Let's give our body its thing first. So character, enemies, enemy. Make that bright. Maybe we'll leave it red and just make it dark. Oh, that's what I should be doing. Hold on. I'm gonna go make enemy. I hate it. Deletes all code, pretty much. Prefabs. Nope. We want resources. Models. Enemies. We want like monsters. These guys are always gonna be the same. These are gonna be humans. Humans. And then this is gonna be the... We're gonna have cultists. Oh my god, cultists. And then we're gonna have bandits. So there's two factions right now, and we can change the color. So the first color we're gonna do is gonna be a red, and this is gonna be black, dark, blood. We'll give it some edgy names. Not gonna lie, that dinner was super disappointing. I'm sorry to hear. We'll give it edgy names. It's gonna be blood and dark. They're enemies. They gotta be evil. What'd you end up doing? Making dinner? Okay, so we're gonna, this is dark. We're gonna go student. Dark. Prefab variant. And this is gonna be called Dark Cultist Student Class Model. Get rid of that. Dark Cultist. Spent like an hour on it too. And then we want to do a dark. Starting on dinner yourself. Take one bite. Like, nope. Oh, I should probably just be like, I mean, dark cultist is already there. It's just students. We'll do dark cultist. That's fine. Dark cultist, and then we'll do variants. Rename this Dark Cultist Recruit Class Model. Okay, now we need to bandit. So what we can do make a variant. Create prefab variant. We're gonna call this Blood Bandits Recruit class model. Throw that in here. And then the other one is a Scoundrel. We want a Scoundrel. I hate it when you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so in the mood for it, and then take one bite and you're like, nope, not it. Oh man, that sucks. I've had it happen a couple times, I think. That's it sounds like I'm acting like a human. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had that a couple times. I'm totally not just an AI. I am one of you fellow humans. Okay, now we just gotta customize these. So these guys. That's fair. Blood Bandit Recruit. Bam. I totally have thumbs, not just a house cat. Fair. Okay, so I'm gonna add folders. We're gonna go metal. We're gonna add our metal in here. And we're gonna go folders. We're gonna add leather. I'm gonna add a red leather. Whoops. Or do you just want dark leather? Is dark good? Should we try to do a red to see what that looks like? That's exactly what I was thinking about when I said that. I kind of want to do, if we're doing Blood Bandit, I kind of want to do a red tinted like metal. Red metal. So the metal is going to be a dark red, like that. And then it's going to be 0.81 metal. Front plate is going to be this. And these are all going to be this. And then... Is that too much red? That looks like too much red. Should we make their bodies like grays still? Like our enemies just gonna be gray? Is that like a good enemy? Or should we make like a gray red like this? Let's get gray red. Honestly, doesn't look bad. Red metal on that? No. Black iron on that. Oh, there we go. Here's our evil bandit marauder. That is a blood red bandit marauder. Does this give you the blood red? I'd vote for just gray. Gray. We were thinking black. Ooh, we could try black for the metal or for the dude. I mean, we could try black. I'm gonna rename these guys. So this is gonna be light gray. This is gonna be gray. We'll just make this black. So, I mean, their smoothness needs to be like 0, right? Oh wait, zombie? I mean, all of these gotta be 0. How does that look? I think we need to change up the... What if we go back to the red? Maybe too dark? Maybe like 40. I think 40 was it? No, 20? 20. How's that? Oh, I like that. I like that. I don't like the belt iron. I think that looks good. Oh, the leather is... There we go. That looks much better. Ooh, we have some... Yeah, let's go fix this quickly. We got some weirdness here. We'll make this slightly larger. How about like... 0.15. Is that good? Is that too much? Whoa. Too much? I think that might be too much. Point 1.11. 0.12. We gotta make it square. I like the square buckle. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. There we go. I like that. We're sticking with that. Okay, that's our Blood Bandits recruits. I like that. Looks good to me. Can you make it darker under the visor, like a shadow? What do you mean? Like, oh, like in here? Let's see. We can add... I'm gonna do something. Let me go to... This should be helmet. We're gonna go to the recruit. This should be helmet. I don't know. You wouldn't really see it that much. I don't think it'd be big deal either way. Okay, so that was named helmet. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I like this guy. He's a good evil recruit. Let us go with the last guy, which is the Blood Bandit. So, we'll give him a darker base too. Maybe we'll make him slightly lighter than the other one. Maybe we'll do a dark gray. Dark gray. Okay, what is dark gray? Dark gray, this one was what, 20, 20, 20? I think we want to make this 40. 40, 40, 40. So it's slightly lighter. Wait, are they the same? Oh wait, no, they're different. Okay. No smoothness, okay. I only thought of it because you're zoomed in. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're mainly going to see them from like this distance is where you're going to mainly see them. Okay, so we're gonna do a dark leather for this. I think all that needs to be dark leather. The button needs to be like a... Maybe that's where we'll do the red. Could we do it like a red leather? Iron for that, and then do like a red leather. Red leather. And then we'll make this like a maroon color. Still kind of want... How's that? Hold on. Bam, bam. Red leather. Oh, I like that. That looks so good. Oh, I like that. Bandit Ranger. I'm actually liking this. I was kind of worried initially, but I like this idea. Okay, so we have these guys set up. That's the bandits, that's the cultists. We have zombie left. Okay, let's press play to see what happens. Okay, so let's see what our first tutorial looks like then. Oh, we need to get Jake's picture. Oh, we also need to update their picture. They're all looking the wrong direction. What happens? Oh, okay. We need to update some stuff. Enemies. So they're active is now a sphere. We want to make it back to a cube. Make this back to this box. Okay, so hold on, we'll do some messing around. So when they spawn in, we want them to look though. We couldn't really see where they were looking because of because of the fact that there were circles. Which is also a good reason we're doing this, because like before there were circles, so you couldn't really tell where they were looking. I want to pause. So if we look here, like this guy's facing this direction. This guy, we should really make, when they spawn in, we should make them spawn in. They're rotated 90, so they should be spawned in at 270. Okay, when we spawn them in, we want to spawn them in 270. Comment initializer. Where is our players? 90. We want to spawn these guys at 270. Oh, it should. Oh, this might be an issue with the warp thing. Warp. Let's see if this does it. I had this issue F4. Oh wait, randomly. Oh, maybe that's it. This is from Quest. This is from Scenario. Which is kind of a weird thing. There's actually a difference between Quest and Scenario. This Quest is kind of random too. I don't know. It's confusing. Should probably update. They update that eventually. We'll do new game. Yeah. Oh, look, he looks like a bumblebee. Wait, why is he darker? Doesn't he look darker? I guess I must be just seeing. I think we should make their helmets lighter. Hold on. What do you have on your helmet right now? Helmet. Let me see what you have on your helmet. Iron. Iron's pretty dark. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Zucchini. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, obviously, there are bugs, so that's kind of where we are right now. But any bugs you find, I will fix it so that for next alpha, it won't be there, hopefully. What does silver look like? Silver's still pretty. Like silver's like iron. Is it the metallic part? Oh, it is the metallic. So if we make it less metallic, maybe 0.8. Okay. But wasn't it making everything 0.8? 0.8. Cast iron, what is that? 0.5 should be cast iron. Silvery, we want super reflective. There we go. It's lighter. Now they're looking in the right direction, and they look... Oh, I love that look. They look so good. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks so good. I love these now. Okay. Well, okay, let us make some images. So we're gonna use the icon creator. Like we were doing before. So we did the skeleton. Now we want to throw in Bandit Marauder. Bam. And when I click play, it should create it. Bandit Marauder. Where's the images? Resources, images. Okay, let's do the Ranger. Bandit Ranger. Cultist. I mean, I love this. I love this thing I made. It makes this so much easier. All I have to do is just click play. Oh, we already did that one. Drag, drop, click play, and you create an icon. And it's all the same proportions now. So it's not crazy. This is a cultist. Mm-mm-mm. Enforcer? Ah, crap. Enforcer. Play. Dark. Cultist. Enforcer. Cultist. Well, cultist recruit. Yeah, it should be like dark cultist student, blood bandits ranger, blood bandit marauder. Blood bandits marauder is the recruit. Ranger is the scoundrel. We should make this by bandits, blood, cultist, dark, then we're gonna do undead. Okay, we're gonna make these gonna be sprites. Oh no. Save. There we go. Okay. Now we need to do these three. Just goblins. Okay, so what should a goblin look like? Hold on, we're not done yet. We need portraits. We need a Jake portrait. NPC. Going to portraits. Now where's Jake? We need the prefabs. We need NPCs. Jake. Okay. Okay, where is prefab? Okay, there we go. Now we need to go back through these guys and sign them. So there's a little portrait right there. Enemy, bandits. Marauder is the recruit. Ranger is the scoundrel. Cultist is the student. Enforcer is the recruit. Undead. Skeleton is the skeleton. Oh, hold on. You don't need this anymore. Icon. Uncheck. We need to go back to main menu. Let's see how this looks. New game. Jake's thing didn't update. What? Hey, Jake didn't update. Oh, we didn't do Jake. That's right. That's why Jake's didn't update. We didn't update his. Jake. I'm going to make this Sprite. Sprite. Save. Click Jake. Go here, make this a Sprite. Go find his portrait. Bam. His character model. We have his character model. Yeah, just update that. Okay. New game. There we go. Now he's nice and updated. Okay, that's iron. Is that still too dark? Did we actually update that? 0.8. What if we make iron brighter? 120, 120, 120. That's the wrong direction. 200, 200, 200. That looks better. I feel like we should make the default guys. No, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna mess. Whoops. Let me throw down one of these guys. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. Okay, so iron. Nope, way too dark. 0.5. Smooth lifts. 100%. 0.8. What about 0.6? We'll do 0.6. Ooh, I like that. Okay, 0.6. That stayed. Let's try this. Wait, what is Jake's belt? His iron. Huh. Oh, maybe we need to update the portrait. Yes, we probably do. Did we ever update? I don't think we ever updated Scoundrels. Okay. Let's update Jake's portrait. It's very minuscule, but I want to. Icon. Icon. Bam. Play. Jake the Adventurer. Stop playing. Let us delete this. Bring this in. Make this a sprite. Look out. Save. Let's go to Jake. You have your new image, Jake. Bam. Play. Let's see what you look like. Oh, crap. Okay. This. Save. Main menu. Click play. There we go. Now Jake's looking good. Okay. Now, the other thing, what I was saying is we didn't update this model. So I think the cloak is still using brown matte, yeah. So we want to update this to use leather. It's not much different, it just is much smoother. Now, I also kind of want to make this, gold. So we're gonna add a gold. Great. Gold. What happened? Gold. Make this gold. Bam. Pancakes and eggs are a good dinner. Yes, yes they are. Now we're gonna make this metallic 0.6, smoothness 100. Let's try this out. New game. Got a coffee brewing for your mochas. Hash browns are getting ready to fry up. Man, you guys gotta stop talking about food. I don't have any food, like I mentioned. I gotta like I don't have anything. I don't have anything at home. I skipped dinner. And I haven't gone to the grocery store in like a week. Is it too late for me to order something? It's 11. I could probably order something afterwards. Probably have a couple hours. Okay. So I think we have these models down. I kind of want to try to get all the enemy models down now that we have it. So we've made some decent models. I really like the models we've ended up with. So we've done the Bandit Marauder, Bandit Ranger, Cultist, Enforcer. So these guys are all done. So I kind of want to try to do a Goblin Brawler. So I feel like goblins are kind of smaller guys. So we're going to make their models a little smaller. We'll just rename this Dark Green. Green. Sickly Green. Now I have an idea for the zombie. I'm thinking about taking the skeleton and kind of putting something over him and having like spaces that are kind of like revealing the ribcage, you know? I think that'll be cool for the zombie. Okay, so prefabs. Yeah, I really like these guys. I like this blood red design I got going, which is a bright thing for the buckle and then a red for the helmet. I'm still not quite convinced on the basic adventure guys. I think I kind of want to update them. For example, Recruit. I kind of want to give him a gold belt. I think the gold belt would look good on him. And then I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I like that. I like the gold on his belt. Yeah, that was the decision. Okay. Back to the goblins. We got goblins to figure out. So goblin, 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 goblin. Goblin brawler. So I want these guys. I actually want them to switch. I think I have them. Yeah, I want the brawlers to be the dark guys. So where are our models at? Let's see. Character models, enemies, humans, monsters, basic enemy model. What happened to my skeleton? I need to bring my skeleton in here. There it is. This is from a basic enemy. So we're going to take the basic enemy, right click, create variant called Goblin. Goblin Brawler model. Put that in there. Let's tackle this. So we want him to be a dark green. Dark green. Nope. Dark green. There we go. Dark green, and these are all gonna be smooth 0. So he is a circle. We don't want him to be a circle. We want him to be a cube. Now, is that what on my basic enemy? Yeah, okay. We'll make this a cube for the future. That is so bright. Goblin. Okay, so here's our goblin. What should our goblin model? As I was saying, I think goblin models should be smaller. So we'll make them 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.7, 0.7, 0.7. Goblin. And what is a signifier of a goblin? Ears? The pointed ears? Is that enough? Do you think the pointed ears would be enough for a goblin? How about a nose? Is a nose good? Add a nose and teeth. See, the thing is, I haven't really added any other facial features to anyone else, so I don't know how far I want to go. For teeth. I kind of want to try to figure out how would I signify this as goblin, like without going crazy on the facial features. Ear. Let's try the ear first and see if we can do anything with it. Part 1. Okay, so if we do like 0.1, 0.4, 0.4, 0.05. We're gonna order food now. Now I'll order in like. I'll order it in like 45 minutes. We'll do like 0.5. Nope, not that one. 0.5. Sure. Okay, so what would be a good goblin? Goblin, you don't know if there's anything open then? I'm just gonna get like Taco Bell. I know Taco Bell's open to like 2 or 3. So. Or if anything, I could just run to my local gas station. I know those things are open 24/7. So if anything, I know I can get food. So I'm not too worried. Occasionally eating unhealthy, it's fine. It's just kind of how I go. Goblin. What would be see if there's like pixelated goblin. monster. Yeah, I mean, they're all just using ears. Ears is kind of like their whole thing, so it's the pointy ear. Oh, a loincloth. I could do a loincloth. That would be a good one. Okay, how do I determine that their ears are slightly different? Okay, we're gonna rotate this. How do I do this? We're gonna make this thin. No, 0.2. 0.2. Then 0.4. So we're gonna rotate this like 0.30. And then 30. Nope. Negative 30. 0. 30. And then we're gonna move this a little bit farther out. 0.6. And then we're gonna move this up because we determined their heads are like up here. So 0.4, 0.3. What do you think? Is that good? Maybe 0.1. I kind of like that. Ear, what is that? Right side? Right ear. I could kind of just throw this all on one. Oh no, but then I could like add like a jewelry thing if like they're a higher rank guy. Left ear is gonna be the other direction. It's gonna be 30. And it's gonna be negative. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's give him a loincloth. See if we can give him a loincloth. Loincloth. What dark leather? Is there a dark? What's dark leather? That works. 0.1. We'll do 0.05. We'll do 5.5. Negative 0.5. Do 5. And then we will do 0.3. 0.5. 0.2. And then down 0.5. Down 0.5. Up. Down negative or 0.4. Make this 0.4. 0.3. Up negative 0.35. Is that good? Does that look good? What if we put you put like a strap around him, right? Front. Is this good? I don't know. Should we give him loincloth or pants? Just be like, bam, pants. His pants. Let's try pants. Actually, let's just finish this out. See what this looks like. We'll do a belts, and then we'll determine which one's better. Front. We'll make this 0.05, 0.005, and then we'll move this to the front. Whoops. Negative 0.5. 5. Too far. 2.5. Front, back. And then we're gonna go down like negative 0.3, 0.4, oh, 0.2, 0.15, 155, 16. What am I looking at? 17, 18. 175. I'm just yelling at stuff. Which my roommates hear me and they're just like, what the hell is he doing? He's just yelling random numbers. Left. So is that good? I'm not sure about that. Looks like he's like wearing like some underwear. Yeah. Okay, let's find the loincloth. Let's give him pants. Pants. What? I'm making a goblin. Trying to figure out like what would make a goblin. Is this good for a goblin? Just like bam, this is a goblin. Are we taking new pics of squares now? No. Like, what accessory would you give a goblin? I don't know. I was thinking, oh, they have like loincloths, right? That's like what goblins have. But no, the loincloth just didn't look right. It looked inappropriate. Maybe if I raise it up like 0.1. Is that better? Or is that somehow worse? I don't know. I feel like that's somehow worse. Let's stick with the pants. What if we just give him a straight thing for pants? Just like pants. And it's just a dark leather. And we just make it like 0.5. 0. 0.5. Negative 0.5. And it's just like slightly... I think he needs a club or something. We could possibly do clubs. I was trying to... I don't know if I'm trying to avoid, but like... I don't know if I want to bring in items like that, right? So I don't know if I want to give him start giving him weapons, because if I give a goblin a weapon, that I feel like I need to just, you know, give everyone else a weapon. A nose. I mean, I feel like this might actually, like, just this might actually be good for like a basic goblin. Like, that looks like a goblin. He's smaller. I made him smaller. And then for the Goblin Ranger, I'm going to give him a little hat. So I think this might work. I think the ears actually kind of do it well. So let's try this out. Let's give our goblin. Bam, get rid of that. Have model, goblin brawler. Bam. Oh, did I mess it up? It looks like I messed it up. How do I always mess it up? You know, we could officially find out if I messed it up if I take a picture and it looks wrong. So let's try it out. Because we officially have like the right way up, not like right way down. Let's see. Goblin, brawler. Put him in here. Create picture. Generating. I messed him up. So we gotta rotate him one to the right. Brawler. Model. I get out of the screen. Why is it so bright? Goblin brawler. Okay, we gotta rotate this one to the right. So this needs to go to the right. So if we rotate it, nope. -30 is fine. What is 120? Nope. 30. Do 0.3. I can do the cheap way. I could just be like 90. Oh, not quite. 0.6. 0.6. Okay, there you go. And then what? -30. Bam, 0. 30. 0. Okay, so we want to be like 30. -30. 30. 30. -0.1. -0.1. 0. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. That's what we need to do. Right ear. Wait, did I miss? I did. I need to delete the left ear. Okay, so this is gonna be negative, and then we gotta do some rotations here. This is gonna be negative. Whoa, why is there so 30 for everything? Which one of these is negative? Not that one. Not that one? No. Man, I feel like I am missing something. Okay, 0. What does +30 look like? 0, 30, 0, 0. Negative 30. Negative 30. Oh my god, what am I doing? One of these has to be... Keep it negative. Oh! There we go. There we go. Goblin Brawler. Sprite. Save. Goblin Brawler, get that out of there. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Whew. That scared me. Sometimes when you're running and you like do changes and you get out of running, it'll undo it to what it was before. So that's why I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean it's because like you can do runtime changes, so like they're just like temporary changes. So images. Okay, so we want to make create another prefab. This is going to be Goblin. I feel like I should just be like, this is a Goblin model. And then this one's a Goblin Archer model. Oh, I guess if I open this, what's the... Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got our Goblin Archer. Now we gotta give him a little hat. So I want this guy to be a little bit... We should give him a nice leather hat. Let's make him green. Oh, that is a nice goblin green right there. And then we'll give him a little hat. Should we give him like a Robin Hood hat? What would be a hat? Hats. Part 1. We'll make it a dark leather. We'll make it small. We'll do like 0.5, 0.3, 0.9, 0.7, 0.8. 0.6, 0.2. Give me 0.5, 0.4. Should this be wider than his head? 0.1. Smaller than his head, wider than his head. Should we make it so like hilariously proportioned, so it's like that, and then really part 2 is Oh, what if we make it like a cadet hat, you know? So it's like 0.2. Nope, not that one. 0.5. And it's like 0.2. And then we angle it like 30. Nope. 30. Nope. 30. And then we bring it up like 0.45. And we bring it out like 0.2, 0.1. I don't know if this is going to do what I want. 0.05. Ugh. Part 3. And then we're going to rotate this one. We're going to go negative, and we're going to rotate it the other direction. It's like a little cadet hat. What do you think? You think that's good for our boy? We'll give him an earring, too. We'll be like, your right ear, you'll have her earring. Earring. Because these guys are definitely better than normal goblins. They have skill, they can shoot bows. We'll make this gold. A nice gold earring. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. 0.1, 0.05. 0.1, 0.05. Nope. 0.1, 0.05. 0.1. And then we just gotta kind of move this like, let's rotate it. And let's move this like right there. There we go. Now our boy has a ring. He be styling. He has a hat and an earring. I feel like we should probably angle this a little bit more. Oh, that's so good. We should give him another earring on this other side. Or is 2 earrings too much? Like, do you need to be a higher level goblin to have more earrings? Made 3 mini pancakes, 3 fried eggs, and some hash browns. Nice. You kind of like the one? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's take a picture of him, add him to our boy, and call this goblin a day. The more jewelry a goblin has, the higher the rank is. That's our lore now. That's kind of what goblins do, though. It's true. That is true. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit. We're gonna do goblins. Goblin. Zzz. Move these guys in here. We'll do undead. That's true. They're kind of are a pretty brutish society where they just kind of, whoever is more like strongest gets all the stuff. I wonder how small these guys are, though. Because I made them smaller. Okay, let's see. Goblin, archer. We need to put the archer on here. Oh, we already did. Don't replace. Okay, brawler, archer. Okay, let's take a picture of the archer. So we need to put the archer in here. Oh, that's the model. We need this. First play. Goblin archer. Okay. Now we gotta update these guys so they have the right pictures. Goblin archer. Get rid of this. Okay, he has the right. Oh, he doesn't have the sprite. What? Did I just put that sprite? Sprite and the model. Save. Now we have the brawler. He has the right stuff. Okay. Last but not least, we have our zombie. And so what I want to do is I want to take just this thing. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. I like the sickly green, so I'm going to stick with the sickly green. So one of the last things we're going to do is this zombie. Let me update our thing. Bam, move. Move to in progress. Move to in progress. Move to... Okay. But with that, like, I think all these... This is pretty much done. We've been working on this. I can delete this. Delete. Delete. Okay. So. Let us do the same thing that we've been doing. Let's go copy. I'm going to copy the skeleton because I'm going to use the skeleton as the base. Resources, models, skeleton, undead, skeleton. I'll use this as zombie. So the idea for the zombie model is that we're going to use these. We're going to keep these. We're going to put a... We're going to call this the skeleton. I'm going to throw all these in here. And we're going to do flesh as the other one. Flesh. And in the flesh, so we're going to look at this. So flesh, we kind of just want to piece together a bunch of squares. So we'll do a head. And the head, we're just going to do a couple squares. We're going to do part 1. And this is going to be like 0.5. And we want to just be slightly thicker, so 0.95. 0.95. 0.95. And then we're going to bring this up 0.5. That doesn't seem right. 0.55. 0.25. 0.275. Okay, there we go. So we kind of have this thing. And we're gonna basically just cut this in half. 0.5. And we're gonna bring this over. And let's give this a different color so we can see what's happening. So I think we don't need the head. Maybe. We'll see. Because I kind of want to be like pink. That's like brain. You know? Zombies, you can see their brains. Like, they always have like a cracked head open with a brain. Sickly green. Here we go. So we're gonna do head. It's gonna be flesh part 1. Then it's gonna be flesh part 2. And this is gonna be like its front face. So we'll do the rest, which was what, 0.45. Bring this over. Okay, now it looks like 1, but it's really gonna be 0.75. And then we're gonna bring this forward and match it up with that. So negative 0.1. Yeah, that matches. And then this last part is gonna be like flash part 3. And it's gonna be the last section. So it's gonna be 0.2. And then 0.4. And we're gonna bring this down to about there, so 0.2. Bring this back to about there, so 0.35. 375. There we go. And now this kind of back part's exposed. So zombies, we're gonna get rid of the head. Instead of the head, we're gonna do like a brain. The brain is visible, right? Because zombies really have brain. Brain. So what's a good brain color? So pinkish. Pink. Think of the hydrate. It's like more reddish, right? It's like that pink maybe. Is that a good pink for what is it lighter? Maybe lighter. More orange. Ooh, is that 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. 0.4. Negative 0.225. Yeah, that's good. That looks like a good brain, right? 0.1. Okay. So now, I think that's a good thing for the head. It's like, oh my god, he has like a dent in his head. And then the rest of him is gonna be like, I want to show some ribs. So I kind of want to be like, make this the body. Don't really need the spine. I'm sure that's gonna be covered up. Kind of want this stuff. Don't really need this stuff. Don't need the left section. So we're gonna do flesh left. Right, that's the left side. And then this is gonna be flesh front right, back right. Not empty. We're gonna do flesh right. This is gonna be 0.5 again, 0.5. Negative 0.25. We're gonna do 0.5. Move this over here. And then we're gonna give him the sickly green, make this negative 0.225. Oh, there we go. It's not matching up that way. So 0.95. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need my bottom one. I'm gonna get rid of rib 3, and we'll do flesh bottom left. Honestly, this is pretty cool. I don't think this would be this cool, but then we're gonna make this 0.1, 0.2. Go down. What is that? Oh, that's perfect. And then we want the flesh back. And then this is gonna be 0.5 up. What's the rest of that? That's 0.3. Go all the way back right there. .225. Negative 0.15. And then we kind of want to put a lung there, so we're gonna use the same color. So we're gonna be like lung. We're gonna make it pink. That's the pink we're going with at this point. 0.2. 0.2. 0.3. 0.2. We're like doing surgery right now. Oh, we can make this so much wider. 0.3. Or should we make it less wide so it's like 0.25? Oh, sorry. 3.25. And then maybe we put some white right back there. Oh, how does that guy look? I like that. It's like a zombie. You know, he has his flesh like exposed, brain exposed. That's cool. I like that. Did we use anything else? We didn't use that. We can get rid of that. We did use that. We did use that. Use that one. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think that's a cool model. I actually like these models. They're turning out really cool. Okay. Get rid of that. We're gonna put the zombie model in there. And then let's get rid of this zombie portrait. Let's get a new one. Oh crap. Okay, you go do that. Play. Why is that backwards? That is backwards. Oh, it is backwards. Is the zombie model backwards? Oh, crap. Lucky we can just rotate it. Okay, let's try that again. Zombie. Save. How does the icon look? That looks okay. I guess I should have done the other direction, like have the ribs over here and the brain over there if I wanted to be more in the icon. I guess we could... Can we rotate it? Eh. I'm gonna try this again. I do want it to be switched, I think. Negative? Nope. This is the negative. 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 There we go. And then... Ooh, I kind of like them both on the same side, though. That might look good. And then what if there's just a dent there? Front left. Flash front bottom left. Okay, so that one we're gonna make it what, 0.8, and then we're gonna go back 0.5, 0.05, 0.05. Nice. And then front left, it's gonna be like 0.1. 0.2. Negative 0.425. Sure. And then this is gonna be like crap. What is this? This was this 0.5. That was 0.2. So we need this 0.3. Far right. 0.3. 0.1. We want this 0.45. 0.425. Oh, this is not looking good. What? 0.075. What was this one? 0.3? .225. There we go. Okay, I like that. Let us do that. Press play. Zombie. Cool. Cool. Let's roll with that. Delete. Put this back in here. So now it's a little bit more visible in the icon. Okay, now let's check that our zombie is updated. Bam, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, crap, that's going to generate. We don't want to generate. We want to go back to the main menu. Let's see if we can see these guys in combat. New. Okay, so there's Jake, there's those guys. Cool. Main menu. Load. Let us check. We can do adventures, ashes. What are skeletons? They aren't looking the right direction. And they're all hovering. Let us look. Let's see. Oh, is the quest thing set up correctly? I don't know. Let's see which way they move. Let's see if they're just facing the wrong direction or and turn. Oh, that one's backwards. That one's right. Why is the skeleton backwards? Oh, no, the skeleton should be backwards. Okay. We just rotate everything 90, 180. 180. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, let us... Whoops, negative. So the head really doesn't change. That should be fine. I don't know why I even tried rotating it. Okay, that should be negative. You could probably rotate these 180. Okay. Hold on, let me look at the quest thing too, because it looked like they spawned in incorrectly. Randomize or initialize enemies from quest. Just set them 240. I don't know, let's just play it and see what happens. Oh crap. Load game. Let's see. We have Treachery over the Stream, Bandits. Don't care about Bandits. Echoes of Chaos. We have Bandits. Whispers of Woe. Into the Bandits. Don't care about Bandits. Cultist Conclave. I'm assuming this is Cultists. And that is in Mobius Meadows. Okay, Cultists look good. So both humans look fine. Let's try this again. Adventures Guild. Goblin Extermination Problem. Okay, so they are... I wonder, do I need to move them down? That is the question. Let us end our turn to see what happens. No, I feel like I need to move them down a little bit. Like, if I do... How far do I need to move down? Like... So it's Dennis. This guy. If we move the model down, like, 0.2. 0.2. 0.3. And we have this active. What does that look like? Okay, let's move our goblins down a little bit. Position negative 0.3. Because they're shorter, so they have kind of some issues. Negative 0.3. Now skeletons, I think, are fine. So those guys are 1. I think the issue is I made these guys slightly shorter, so I think I need to move these guys down 0.1. Now they should be on the ground. And then zombies, I think, are fine. How thick is their flesh? 0.5. So we might need to move these guys down 0.05. Okay. I kind of want to see cultists are fine. Goblins are probably fine. Okay, load game. Bam. Ventures Guild. Veil of Silver. Whispers beneath the bridge. We are dealing with Skeletal Horde. My music stopped. Okay, so we're getting some weird stuff now. We only got zombies. I do like the zombies, though. They look good. But they're... I guess we should go look through all the prefabs to make sure they all look good. Prefab. Yo, what do you look like with that? Oh, whoops. With that. Okay, you look good. Should I make this smaller, though? 1, 1, 1. 0.1. 0.95. No, point. Okay, there we go. I like that. Skeleton looks good. Let's turn it back off. Zombie. For some reason, the zombie looked like... Yeah. It's because we need to move this, like, 0.05 up. We need to make it... There we go. That's better. Deactivate that again. Let's go check out the goblins. So goblin active. I think we should move these guys down. That's basically like where the ground is. So if we do like -1, -0.1, 0.2, -0.1, and then make this 1. We'll probably have to do the same thing on the brawler too. And then -0.1. But yeah, we could probably actually make this one smaller. 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. And move this down 0.1. Wait, if we're moving both these down 0.1, I feel like shouldn't move them down then. Is that the case with the archer too? .7, 0.7. Archer. 0.9. Oh, we made the entire thing 0.9. Wait, is this also 0.9? That is also 0.9. And then these guys should look good. Yep. Okay, I kind of want to fix one of the things that is the Archer Cultist. This always bothers me. You can slightly see, so I kind of want to make this like slightly smaller. There we go. Looks so much better. We should probably do that for the normal student too. I always notice that. And then this guy looks good. Sure, that's fine. Marauders are good. Where are the students? Oh, that's because these are prefabs. Damn. Okay, we can't do that for the normal people. We can at least do those for those guys. Well, I'm pretty happy with what we've done today. I'm probably gonna call it quits here. We made some solid progress. We got all these models done. So I'm probably gonna call it there. I'm actually gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's not on my schedule, but we're gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway. Gonna be streaming at 8 p.m. CST like normal, and we're gonna be playing some Fortnite with Master Introvert and some other friends. So it's gonna be more of a casual one. We're not really gonna probably take that one too seriously. But yeah, I thank everyone for joining me. If you guys like what you saw, please leave a follow. We are gonna be continuing doing game stuff every Tuesday. I stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 8 p.m. CST, and occasionally Friday, Saturday. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys like what you saw, there's a dog here. He always barks here at the end. Leave a follow. You get this raid emote. And let's go find someone to go raid. But yeah. We are getting close to the end of my master's degree. So I'm excited to try to get some of your guys' fixes if you put some stuff in there. He does say hi. He always says hi at the end. Let's see who to go send it to. I don't even know who's. We can send it to Yagi, playing some Lethal Company. Yagi! Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. This is a rare 4 days in a row stream week for me. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Where's the other